everything's going good. Starting this a couple minutes early just so that then I know everything's fine and that nothing is going to suddenly implode, collapse, or what have you. That's nice. Okay, stream manager. Okay, everything looks nice right now. Then again, I don't have the game running. And I'm going to have to quickly get that set up. I should just set it. Past me made mistakes. No real need to hate on myself for something that I could have fixed and ended up not. So let's switch to that. Quickly get that back. So there we go. Okay.
I see you got it before me.
Yep. Okay. So I just need to once again pull up stuff. Okay, yeah, no. That's fine. Really would like it if Twitch stats weren't messed up at all. Oh. I'm going to try and get something else set up in the meantime. Sorry about any problems this may cause. And in the meantime, here's some great music. Okay, let's get the stream underway. And properly do so. Oh, come on. Okay, capture any full screen applications. And then that broke it. Huzzah, it didn't. Let's get proper introductions out of the way. Hello and welcome to my forest. I am Morning Day You, a small-time variety streamer on Twitch. Not really a variety streamer, I mostly do games. I would like to do more, though. Anyway, I'm going to start playing more of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. First time going through the Witcher series, and as such, I'm not knowledgeable at all, and already I can tell that there are several issues with everything I have done. So, update that now with the spelling correction. When you misspell continuing, you know you're in for a decent stream of mediocrity. Anyway, I hope you'll enjoy the journey, and I'm going to do a lot of stupid stuff during this, so please understand, first time playing through The Witcher, period. I am in no way an expert or really any good at the type of combat system The Witcher has. It is one of my weakest points. But at the same time, hunting games are a weird specialty of mine if I have proper time to set up. Otherwise, I'm awful. But then again, who isn't? Let's go on.
In the White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I wonder if that changes throughout the story and is based on where you left off. Because if so, that's awesome. Okay, now I need to remember how to do... Okay, draw sword on right. So right is silver, left is steel. Okay. Give me a minute. Some characters. Stuff. I need items. Potions. More combat. Placing enchantments. Stuff. Mutagens. Weapons. I now have the crossbow. So right bumper is the crossbow. Oh, aim more carefully by holding it. And releasing right bumper. There we go. So, in the last stream of The Witcher,
A place of power.
I battled a lich and was able to... Or, not a lich. If I fought a lich, I'd feel on top of the world. I fought a wraith. One, I think, just kind of disappeared. And, was able to unlock the place of power. And now I'm going to search the dark, dank underground. How do I equip the torch? Okay, so it's set up like that. There we go. Ooh, some nice ingredients. I can't actually tell if that sound was in the game or if that was IRL. I have a problem distinguishing sounds in games with sounds from reality. Okay. Okay, good. left trigger is indeed how I activate Witcher Sense. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Irden. Oh. Let them good and gone. Am I in safety? I was not expecting a Wraith to just suddenly, decide, no, you die. I just wanted to gather ingredients. This is probably a place I should not be. But it seems like a small loot location rather than a proper thing.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay, put away the torch. Want to save some of that. Switch over to steel, just in case. Get some water in me. You know, hunting off the undead is a bit of an ask. And now let's check out the loot that we got. So, magic sword. I would like to compare. Looks to be the same, just the Gildor sword has some repairs that need to be done. But Vigavaro's blade has some armor piercing and inside intensity, so I'm probably going to stick with that. Gloves. The hunting gauntlets are better than those hunting gauntlets, even though there's resistance to burning as part of it. Then you have cavalry gauntlets, which are medium armor versus the light armor. I'm gonna keep the hunting stuff. Probably gonna sell a lot of what I just got. So, let's continue on our way. Let's go, Roach.
Come on.
This game is so beautiful. There we go.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, I love how the griffin head is held on. Just wrap as much rope around it as possible, up a bit about the beak. If it's sharp enough, then we have a problem. Well, I wanted to continue the story. Let's quickly check the map, though. Out in the middle of the lake. 2 locations. That's a clearing. So could be something there, especially with the markings. Yeah, I should probably discover a couple of these locations. That's a road just leading off into the middle of nowhere, so I'm interested in that. And yeah, a lot of these are probably just little item caches that if I were to get, I have some better stuff. And yeah, I should probably take out that monster nest at some point. I'm not sure. Yeah, no. I'm not going to do anything stupid.
Yes.
like steal from guards.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
What's a knout?
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
That's harsh. Really
What?
harsh. Killed the Griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Okay, dialogue. Time-constrained options. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose a reply before time runs out. Yeah, no, I'll take the coin. To the average person, I will ask for nothing. From guys like that, yeah, no, pay up. I think that makes sense. Let's see. What would I like to get? I mean, I only have the 2, so I should focus on that. Especially since I don't get another slot until the next level. And it seems to go every other level. So currently I'm at 3, 4 would get me 1, 5 gets me nothing, 6 gets me something, and so on. Yeah. Except for there, where 9 will get me something. Let's see. So, fast damage adds an extra 10%, adrenaline point gate. 2%. Trying to think of what exactly I want. I might take a general power. Like, the gourmet seems like it's really good, and I will gladly give up damage for that because of the vitality boost. And it's a small amount of damage. So, yes, I would like to acquire this ability, and I will sacrifice the slight damage increase for the longevity that is food works for 20 minutes. If I can see my health. If I could see my health currently.
Mercy, please.
I feel bad for that guy. So, quick bit of food. And
Slower.
I'm going to put the griffin head on. Or, put the griffin head back, because I want the extra experience for right now. I like the chance to dismember, but I'd rather have the experience. Oh, it's just a head in a bag. I feel like I'm going to get backstabbed. Well, going to leave you soon, so that just means, time to explore everywhere. Except the lake, I'm terrified of that. Yes. So, let's head off to our marked destination. If it's too dangerous, then I will
Whoa
deal
there,
with the
Roach.
problem when it arises. I made no sense in planning for something that won't happen. Get information first, and then make a plan.
Place of power.
Okay.
Should draw from it.
Okay.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'm sorry, wolves. Okay. Didn't mean to take out the torch. Up. That should hopefully have been good enough. I really hope this place of power doesn't also have the undead guarding it. I assume the church area was just vengeful spirits and all that. Still? Okay, so I lose Igni for a Quen power-up. I don't really use Quen. I use Igni more than I do Quen. Okay. Give me 1 second. Wraith oil. And instead of Igni, Bjorn.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I am dumb. Be gone! I like fighting the undead. Oh, if I properly defeated the wraiths there, then I probably would have ended up getting something from them. And I just left the treasure lying there. Ooh. Quest. Come on, Roach. We got some poor sap to help. Run full tilt in.
Take it easy.
Run full tilt towards the person who needs help. Hello, fair merchant.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril,
Drowners?
but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll find your box.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
that's not the direction I thought at all. Oh, that's not even the quest. That's more
Come
like
on,
it.
Roach.
I will carefully approach. Alright, Roach. If it is drowners, I'm going to need to familiarize myself. Not specters, so they're necrophages. Put on that oil. Ready Igni. I wish there was a quick way to apply oils. But, playing on controller. There could be on the keyboard, but... Okay. Once again, ready Igni.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Yep. As I thought. Drowners. Okay, that was an explosion. And I mean, that's one way. Okay. Down you go. Hopefully that's the last of them. Okay, let's
Here's
look
the cart.
around a bit. Oh. Look around a bit more. I'm just being very careful.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Up. Oh,
Square in the neck.
yep.
Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Okay, there's gotta be more. And I do see
Cart's riddled with
more.
arrows.
Anything else? I do have to wonder, what's up with all the explosives nearby? Just in the middle of the swamp. Is this the goods he was carrying?
Cart's riddled with arrows.
Clicked one too many times. So let's see about over here. No. I'm really on edge with this. In the mindset of, well, I may have just cleared out whatever was there already, but that doesn't mean there can't be more.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered
I
with
want
blood.
more
Human blood.
info. Never mind, we got what we came for. Good thing I have some knowledge of Dark Souls control, because that feels like how you do a running jump. Not worth it. I thought, might as well get on Roach to go back, but...
Oh, and You find the box?
I've seen through your lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
I really enjoy this game. It's given me that new sense of wonder. Oh. I'll cut him off by taking a risky path through the underbrush. Well, that failed. A crossbow shot, perfect. Don't need to catch him.
Gotta get him out of here.
Well,
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
I can't take the medicine from him, and I don't want to pick a side. It's the worst thing. I mean, the medicine could be nice for me to have, but fine, go.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
I'm letting you go because I have hope that peace can be reached. And I don't want to be responsible for a ton of people dying when they could have used the medicine. And when the medical convoy could have just been there to resupply.
Whoa!
Okay, world map, just see where I am. Oh, wow, we went far. Then again, we were right there, so... place the custom marker down.
Hey-ya!
And let's get a move on. Okay, there are dangerous
Slower.
marks. And this is an abandoned site, so... Oh. Nope. Bring it on. Oh. Come on, try me. Stalling only lets me burn you sooner. Okay, coming out of the woodworks. Okay. Sorry, Roach. Roach, might I interest you in not running in front of me? Oh! Huh? It is suddenly day. So I could help people by defeating the monsters that... Oh, this is a Far Cry moment, isn't it? You know, liberate an area, people start returning, and then you can come back, get stuff from it because they owe you or feel they owe you. What was out here? Oh, a rabbit. Okay, makes sense. Oh, there were a few dead rabbits. I am fine with this. I can hunt some rabbits from time to time and hopefully get something out of it. Whoop.
Got a lump of bread today.
So,
You know, Witcher.
now we have a place.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Let's look over stuff properly. I would like to try and keep as much of the random stuff as possible, whereas actual weapons and such, I probably am more inclined to sell. And that's the part of me that's like, well, weapons aren't going to be overly useful. Especially when, I could easily get other weapons. Oh, I didn't even check
Wouldn't
what
mind
they
a look
had.
at your stock.
Okay, aside from what I sold them... Optima Matter... I wish I knew how much... I am dumb. I can check how much I have. Although it goes on for a bit. Honeysuckle. Did I need that for something? I feel like I did. Some water is nice to have. Oh, and nope. An empty bottle could be used for many things. And I already had a couple. Might as well have an extra one. I'll quickly check my list of alchemy stuff. If I were to... Oils. Oh! Wolfsbane. There we are. Let's just pin that. Potions. It's Dwarven Spirits and Essence for that. And Honeysuckle and Dwarven Spirits. So I just need some spirits and some
Wouldn't mind a
honeysuckle.
look at your stock.
So I'll definitely grab 2 of the honeysuckle. But he has nothing that I need.
Farewell.
Okay, I could talk to some people. Get that off. Oh. There we are. A nice enhanced sword. Roach.
Can't speed your work.
Slow now. Whoa.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Horse doesn't know how to back up for some reason.
Not so fast.
Now let's check. Well, next destination. So this is going to be more of an exploration bit for a while because I'm worried I won't be able to get back. You know, classic open world problem. You aren't sure if you're going to be locked out of going back to an area, so you might as well do as much as you can there. Up.
Any last words?
Okay. Well. take offense to that. Witches aren't that bad. Oh. This is why I go for light attacks over.
Don't let him touch his brand!
Ah. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. I don't even care that I just killed a couple people. Honestly, they deserve it. Okay, is there an actual combo system in this? Because it kind of feels like it. That or I did the right types of actions to then, get the outcome I got. Okay. Ooh. I got a bunch of stuff from that. Okay. Small blackjack for bludgeoning damage. I love how a magic-ish, well, a magic item is worse than just a stick with some tape on it. Probably not even tape. Just some cloth. Chance to stun. 15% of item durability restore, and then check this. Piercing damage, bludgeoning, slashing. Looks the same, just higher defense. I'll take it. Let me just quickly look over it. So that's at a 72, 98. So all my stuff is in relatively good repair except for my Witcher's Steel Sword. Let's get that repaired. I like when a game has maintenance of weapons. Because too often you're just like, yeah, no, that'll last ages. Don't have to worry about it at all. And you've used it since your journey began, so unless you're getting routine maintenance on all your equipment, that stuff should not be as well maintained as it is. So now, just collect some stuff. I need to carry as many ingredients as I can. Just because I never know when something could be useful or where I'll find it again. And personally, I don't want to shell out the money to buy alchemy ingredients if I can help it. That's probably a monster nest. Oh. Thanks, Roach.
Giddy up.
Also, I now see why it was a good idea to invest in the food lasting longer perk. Guarded treasure. Depending on what's guarding it. Ooh. Poison. So quick in and out. Oh, it's a gas cloud, so I was probably meant, yep, I just walked right into a poisonous gas cloud that was hyper flammable. Oh, those are drowners, okay. I saw people lurking in the distance and thought, are those more random deserters? He goes, so I would not mind liberating their equipment from them. Anyway, on to the next location. Oh, I need to get to a signpost. Well, long way through the woods it is. Never mind, just... Oh, you got a hidden on me. I mean, I'm not boasting as a, you did well. I applaud your effort and skill. It is definitely more of a, oh, you got a hidden on me. Wow, I need to be more careful. Ah, 2 for 1. It's probably a bad idea to just instantly incinerate wolves. I'm not sure why it would be, though. Oh, this is an interesting site. I feel like this is something important that I'm not paying attention to. Or know of what to do with or worry about. It's just a bunch of destroyed trees. In my mind, that's liable for, like, a tree ent to just appear and start wrecking shop. Then again, it could just be somebody going at it with a hatchet and doing a pretty bad job of it. Oh, it's the settlement that I saved. Cool. So nice to see them. Okay. Yes. Yes, I am that person. And I did it for free. They probably wouldn't have too much to offer. And again, I am not a greedy asshole when it comes to helping people. Those who deserve a good bit of necessary relieving of funds, yeah, they definitely deserve to pay me. But those who are down on their luck and aren't too willing to sacrifice what they have left, or are heavily willing to sacrifice whatever they have left.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Instead of flapping your dog.
Not good.
Ow. Okay, I love doing that. Whoop. Whoop. Hi, you've given me the opportunity. Q Tenacious D with decapitation. I wish I had that, just to play. There are points where I feel like I should be able to have a sound clip. Just like a button that'll play whatever sound clip I need at the time to get the reference. Or something interesting. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Anything else? Oh, killer whale. Breath supply will under... I feel like that would be very helpful. Buckthorn, Drowner Tongue, Dwarven Spirit. Oh, cool. Elementa oil. Definitely making. Cursed oil. Need more Wolf's Bane. Where did I get Wolf's Bane in the first place? Not gonna worry about it now. I keep thinking back is to the map, and that's the Monster Hunter in me. Doing that more than the Witcher player in me, which I'm happy to finally be able to call myself. I mean, it's only 3, but I immediately want to try the other game.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay, that is... Also... Oh, that was Axie before. So I could have gotten better deception stuff, but... Now this is Quen. Oh, wait, I could probably draw out 2 at once, can't I? Well, hold A properly. I am dumb. I can get more ability points that way. God Damn it! Past me. What level of idiot are you? Oh yeah, 1 of 1. So, for right now, let's upgrade Poison Blade. If I'm using oil, that better chance is going to work beautifully for me. Oh. Oh, yeah! This is where these guys decided it would be a nice idea to, keel over dead. I keep doing that. And eventually I'm going to learn. Okay, so, where is that place of power I found? So I need to head over to there. And thankfully, it goes roughly in line with where I need to go to get back to the signpost. That was the sound of a person realizing they had just jumped off a cliff. It wasn't that small of a drop, or it wasn't that large of a drop, but still, part of me just went, I am dead, I consigned myself to this fate, I will hopefully learn from this mistake and grow. And that's mostly with all the times I've run off a cliff in Oblivion. Like, I have a problem when it comes to that. Yay, Roach. I will never question how you're able to get to me. Oh, they're doing work on the road. Okay, off into the wilderness. You think they'd be concerned seeing some
Place of power.
somebody
Should
just
draw from it.
rush off into the woods on a horse at breakneck speed? And yeah, considering that I don't have to worry about only getting one of the bonuses, because I don't have the Gorge on Power. I would like Gorge on Power because I could see it as something worth it. That could be nice, but not worried. That could be good for the adrenaline point usage. Extra damage with the crossbow. Maximum vitality increased by a lot. I'm going to worry about these later when I have more options. Right now, just gonna upgrade Poison Blade. I know what I'm about, and I know what to do. Kind of. I mean, if I'm using oils, then the extra chance of poisoning is good. And the potion duration time increasing is definitely a plus. That I can't find anything wrong with. So now, if I could stop doing that. I know if I change it, it's that instead of start, I have to press back. I'm going to immediately mess it up. Oh, I really don't want to go into that lake. And I'd be tempted to because I don't want to backtrack here. So, okay, let's go right to the mill. And leave this upper section and alone for now. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll go across mill, then all around up here, down to here, clear out the monster nest, take that, that, and then clear up the bottom section. And, I mean, this allows me to get accustomed to the game again. You know, just make sure that I am actually back into the swing of things.
Whoa!
Plus, hopefully, it'll... Whoop. I just realized. That could be buckweed. Oh, buckthorn. Yeah, my brain doesn't handle some things well. Mostly the names of stuff. Okay, anything else? It didn't look like there was anything, but there could easily be. Up. Broadhead bolt. I can have different bolts? The amount of mysticism at what this game has to offer is way too great. Okay, so use Witcher Sense to find close enough stuff. And then dive, and that is how you collect stuff of underwater. Okay. Just quickly look for stuff. Okay, hopefully that clears up my part. I was having a bit of trouble. Well, just some weird audio problems on my end. Shouldn't be picked up in stream, hopefully. Then again, my mic has this occasional problem where a bunch of feedback happens. I assume that's feedback, rather than anything else. That or my mic just goes out because of interference.
Take it easy.
Okay. Map. Check my position. Yep. And then, yeah, just head toward the market. Full tilt. Whoop. Okay. You attacked my horse. Oh. Okay. Well. Ah. Whoop. I know what I am. And you're a bunch of assholes. So, thanks for the supplies. Get a pack of gits. Up. Ooh. Stuff to loot. Anything else for me to snag here? I mean, it was full of deserters, so I feel no moral dilemma at looting the place. I mean, do you see the state of things? Why do I get the feeling I was already here? I was already here, wasn't I? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I was here for the treasure quest. So those guys, in my mind, those guys were here to collect the treasure that they set up to steal. And if not, and it's just like a Fallout random encounter, like this is a spot where one of those can be set up, and it could have been them, it could have been something else. Then, okay. Just brilliant world additions. Okay. Well. Zip, zip, zip. Up. Burn. There we go. Well, let's gather up what we can. Yeah, let's just leave that campfire off. But loot. Tons of loot. And valuable supplies. Up. Yes. I am now trapped within this tent. I don't know how to control Geralt to get out, and then I just did. So now, glossary, books, Yellow Diary. It happened. Volker sent a petition for a Greek. Wait, I've read that. Books, Sweat and Blood, Scroll Documents, Yennefer's letter. Okay, to whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this mission. What am I meant to? Oh, it's probably in my inventory, isn't it? And I'm just dumb. Okay, let's look at this. Check. Yeah, the cavalry boots are better. And look a bit nicer. That's the same. Yeah, I'll put that in. Let's get our boots back up to snuff. Food, plenty of stuff. Okay, so yeah, the book was in my inventory. Miraculous Guide to Gwent. A silver monocle. Scroll note. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill. And we've already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say. Hey, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for this all with, and the risk that we'll pay for this all with our lives. Well, it's still less than, and we were charging the nilfs at Natalie's orders. I assume that was Natalie. It could have been Nattles. That is the one thing I hate about fantasy games. The pronunciation. Find the bandit's treasure. When I hear things... Okay. Whoa. Okay. I love how Geralt just went out and just did a little jump before dying. I love ragdoll physics. Okay, so inventory. What exactly did I lose? And how far back am I? God damn it, me. So... I need to start saving before I get into any battles. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I need to travel to the place of power to then get my stuff.
Could ye deliver us from evil?
Depends. You got the coin? Unless you're really down on your luck, then charity case. Up. Don't worry, Roach. We're safe. We can outrun any warg. I trust you. Draw in the power. character. Poison Blade. Level 3. Or I could quickly get muscle memory increased. Just as a way of swapping out. Like, if I know I'm not going to be fighting something with poison, I can swap out to muscle memory. I'll lose some vitality, but then I get some extra damage when I use fast attacks. No, just more poison.
Let's go.
Well, off we trot. Oh, and I need to grab the buckthorn.
Slow now.
Give me a second. Up. Flee the water. Get out here and fight me on dry land. Then we'll see who's tougher. Come on, then. Come on. Get out here and fight me. I will face you in honorable combat. Why must I be vexed and halted in my obtaining of valuable materials? Come on. I can do this for a long enough time of day that one of us will get bored and eventually I will not run out of bolts. I will instead fight honorably and hopefully I will land a shot, slay one of them, the others will enrage. And seriously, fight me, damn it. I need your tongues. Who? Why must I be vexed by the necrophages of the water? Come on, then. Give it enough time. One of you will fall. My aim may be terrible, but I sprang for the magic crossbow bolt quiver, where I have unlimited bolts for life. The crossbow may not be powerful, but it allows me to take you on in proper combat. Get on land. Get on land, you fool. Come on, then. Eventually, I will get you on land. That one's skimming the surface. Fight me, damn. You. If only I could fight underwater. I mean, I don't know if I can. I'd rather not try. I am counting this as a loss. Keep the crossbow bolts. Have it as a memory that you halted my progress at making a potion that will allow me to breathe underwater. What the bloody hell? Damn, his evasive movements are too good. Oh, you can! Damn it. Fight me! You came on land for a few seconds. I count that as a declaration of assault. You intended to attack, therefore, I intended to defend myself by slaughtering. Simple. Yet apparently not. Okay. Well, Roach. Time to fight. Ow. Ow. Come on. Ah. Simple. Done.
Get him! Come on! As a bunch, lads!
Oh, you cheeky blighter.
Try me!
Well, fire always seems to work nicely. Come on. Oh. Oh, there's another one of you. Come on. Oh. You were on point, weren't you? Oh. Nope. Oh. Let go a bit too soon. Come on then. Nope. Oh.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Sorry, Geralt. How about that? The real problem from that fight was definitely the archer. Just kept hitting right on mark. Yeah, survivability is incredibly helpful. Let me just quickly pop a save. And I should be good.
Faster.
Already. Well,
Hey there.
I apparently didn't loot around the windmill, so I gotta do that again. So. Oh. Ah, I can extinguish that. So. Loot spree. Sure, the villagers would probably use a lot of this, but, bugger it. I did the work of clearing the place out. Okay. Now time to get back to that forest encampment. Close enough. Come on. Yeah, heavy attacks. Too much of a wind-up. Come on, then. Ah. Oh. Well. That was a fight. A lot worse than original. But I'll take what I can get. I can hear the wolves off in that direction. Oh, wrong one? Okay. Read it. Track it. And now... Okay. Hold on a moment. There we are. Next, save just to be careful. Okay, entire wolf pack. Okay, then. Do this the smart way. There's still one left alive, but I can easily go after it. No sense getting a bit too overzealous. Oh. Yep. Okay, so... quicker dodge is probably a bit better. Okay. Just head off into the wilderness. This is definitely smart. You know, just quickly run off into a direction without any clue of what exactly could be out there. Okay. Let's do this the right way then. Oh, somebody knows how to block against stuff. Ah! Okay, hold on a moment. Wow, that was a...
Let's end this.
That... Just kick him while he's down. Or in this case, stab him while he's down. Okay, then. Double check. Loot what I can. Some more looting can be done. Okay, look around a bit. Take the moment to save once again. Really don't want to be caught off guard. Oh, and of course I can loot all these bags. Oh.
Not your lucky day.
Oh. Okay then. Okay, didn't know magic blocked you from taking hits from shield. Or, other way around. Didn't know shield could block magic. Really? Your shield seems to be more magic than I am. And now you've lost your head. But no, seriously. That guy's shield was insane. Protecting him from the fire on the ground just from holding it up. Now that is some true magic nonsense. Okay. Quest updated, quest complete. To His Excellency Velerad, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Ones are already readying their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarter Sewer. Entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There is not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasures. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail through Blacksall, Stoon War, White Orchard, and Karsk. From there, we shall continue on horseback. Yannick Dellen. Postscript. Do not tell anyone about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. Oh, I'm over encumbered. So, one quick thing that I need to do. Oh, no. Yay! That didn't free up any space. Ah, damn. Okay. So, required level stuff. Okay. That's just better. Quickly give our gloves a good improvement. The yard sign. Just get that done. White honey clears toxicity and cancels all active potion effects. Okay. Let's consume that just to top stuff up. I could probably ditch all the books. They probably all sell for 1 and aren't important since I have everything copied down into the journal. So that might free up some space, except for the miraculous guide to Gwent. They weigh nothing, never mind then. Can be sold to merchants or dismantled. Come on, Roach. So, sadly I cannot continue to explore for the time. I instead must quickly head back to the mill. Internally, I feel bad for every horse because I just think that whenever somebody with a lot of stuff to carry gets on, it's just an, oh god, why? Because, I mean, horses can carry a lot, but at the same time, how likely is it for a horse to carry an entire RPG Adventures kit of necessities?
Take it easy.
Okay, have to look around.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight somebody. Okay. Just run away, huh? Well, slowly walking my way. I now see the downside of hoarding everything. That's going to be where I can store all the stuff that I don't use. Well, hopefully it doesn't immediately kick off the next stage just by getting there. I could talk to... Yeah, I'll talk to a merchant.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Maybe sell a few things. I'll sell that to the smith. So the saddle was taking up a good bit of inventory. So, yeah. Could grab some things. Gonna do it anyway. Just going to gather what I can. Want to keep this because I can dismantle a good bit of that. Same with that. So yeah, the saddle is definitely a good drop. Just so that now I can go to the smith, dismantle whatever I don't need or really want, because I'm not sure how good it is to dismantle weapons. Then again, I could be
Like you to forge something for me.
forgetting how they work. Okay. Dismantle. Nope, that is the shop. I just sold that. There we are, dismantling. Yeah, okay, I can dismantle weapons, so it'll cost gold. Okay, so axes more valuable than swords. And yeah, I could sell equipment. I'll dismantle the rusty stuff. Since that won't sell for too much. That I'll keep to sell. Oh, and any runes I don't want. Okay. Oh, those cost a lot to dismantle. Okay, so now I can sell everything else. And I should keep runes. Sell the chance to burn. Now. Oh. Warrior leather jacket. Karamoran. Cured leather. I'm only missing the wire. Okay, so for dismantling, is there anything that I could dismantle into wire? Okay, wire. Oh, no, that's shop. Okay. Silver teapot. Probably could have sold it for more. Wolf hide. I can just sell that, because the cure leather and fur scraps could get from somewhere else. Platter, that's 10. I get timber. I'll just sell that. Doll, same thing. The axe, I will change. Hardened leather. Yeah, some things I'm not going to dismantle because I feel like it's a bad idea. So, I'm not sure where I would... something. That feels like it's a good trade-off. So, back to the shop to sell things. He probably won't accept certain things. Yep. I can't remember what the key is for. So, not going to mess with it. And instead, I'm going to get more money back from that. So, crafting components. Come on, wire. Okay. No wire for me then. There we go. So, it's telling me how much I get back, how much I lose from stuff. Medium weight gear. Just remove upgrade. Need to repair. Yeah, repair equipped. Yeah, I'll make that. I don't see it as a downside or a waste. With the armor, I could get this a bit better. Hunting gauntlets, hunting boots, junk trousers. Anything else that I could repair? Yeah, let's repair the steel short sword quickly.
So long.
Yeah, that felt about right for equipment. So now, okay, yeah. I'll be losing 3 defense and a couple of things. But that's Witcher gear. And personally, I like that a bit more. I wish I could upgrade the other bits as well. And I knew there was a reason I kept it. I also lose the Yrden sign intensity. But the resistance from damage... the resistance from monsters and elemental damage probably puts it a bit higher in usefulness. So,
Return custom.
show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
Okay. So my equipped has that, so sell that. My equipped is better, so sell that. Better. Better. And yeah, I'll sell that. Because why not? I'll keep the Valess runestone. I just don't see a reason to get rid of it. Farewell.
So long.
Geralt just looks a bit more right. Also, a lot of weight has been emptied. Because I got rid of all that bulky equipment that I didn't need. Okay. So, need to talk to you.
Great.
What are you
Let me have a
offering?
look at your stock.
Would you be interested in... See, I'm not sure what exactly I could get. Actually, no, I saw what I could get from some of this. The wolf pelts. That's just gain. Rabbit pelts. Not as good to sell. Old goat hide. Also not that good. I can just dismantle that. Deer a bit better. Vial. The platter. Just get rid of it. Same with the mug. The pipe. Flowers. Yeah. White wolf hide. And worn leather pelt. Now for this. Yeah, no. Just sorting to make sure everything's good. Let's look this over. No changes. At all. The saddlebags, however. I am tempted to get those. But I'll hold off for now.
Take care.
Just in case I can immediately get something better than that. Or get close to it anyway. Anyway, with that, we can now travel at proper speed. So, world map. We're down in the south anyway, so yeah, let's just travel along the coast for a bit and gather the stuff down here and make our way back up and around to the north. Just need to... Yep, got it wrong. Hold on a moment as I quickly correct a mistake. Completely forgot about that, but it'll work. Okay, update that. Back to the gameplay. Thank goodness. I'm always worried that something's not going to have worked out. Now, this could be a very bad idea. Okay. Let's do this right. Where is... There we go. Nothing like a good bit of necrophage oil to deal with drowners. Up. Up. Hey. I'm dumb. Really dumb. And don't know when to cut my losses. Okay, where are your remains? There they are. Nope. Oh, you bastard.
Show me what you got.
Ha. Next time, give it your all. Up there, also on the other bank. Okay, new alchemy formula Rubido. Okay. Alchemy stuff? Let's look over what exactly I've learned. This feels like it's gotten another one. Okay. Adrenaline points are generated more quickly than normal until the first successful enemy attack. Potions, okay. Crafting. Components, crossbow bolt. I need to find a blacksmith so that then I could get the blunt crossbow bolts. Because that's silver damage and bludgeoning damage. I feel like that would be a good thing to get. Ooh. Some silver ingots and I could get something good. Oh, but required level 12. Or harpy? Well, that's not going to be for a while. Steel swords. Could get something better. And they don't actually take that much to make. The only downside is the loss of everything, because apparently I don't get the chance to have something nice with that. Anyway, continuing on our road trip of this area, White Orchard. Okay, 2 more bandit camps, 1 hidden treasure. 1 out of 10 undiscovered locations. Huh. 4 more guarded treasures. 1 more place of power. Or 2 more places of power, apparently. 2 grindstones and an armorer's table. Oh, that's telling me out of what I found. Ah, I am dumb. Quite dumb. I thought that was telling me like a classic collection list of stuff I could find. Look at this. Conjure forth the horse. Hello, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, I could see something glowing off in the distance, and
Slow
wow,
down.
I was already here. Well, okay. Just reapply. Nope. There we go. Let's do this.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, there's the poisoning. Okay. Anything else here? There's more to this. Okay. Open up the world map. Abandoned site. A place abandoned due to monsters or bandit attacks. Once the danger is eliminated, it will fill with life once more. So there's more out here. Then again, there's also this. So let's just head off into the woods again.
Medallion's humming.
Okay, why?
Massive power. It's
Oh,
gotta
that's
be.
a bear. That's a bear. Oh, oh. Whoop. Bring it on, bear. You're facing Geralt of Rivia, the Butcher of Blaviken. Other titles he has accrued over time. I honor your sacrifice. Okay. In the past, when I do things with a place of power, often a wraith comes and decides, hey, you're doing stuff. No. I'm not sure if that was for the areas that I had found and just was unlucky. Yeah, no, I want to keep the health regen. Okay. For a second I thought, is that another bear? Thankfully not. Okay, better. Aside from the resistance to burning, better. And looks even nicer. Why do I keep getting saddles? Roach has a saddle. A nice one at that. Oh, there we go. Bear fat. Any alchemy? Nope. Cursed oil. Still needs that one final wolfsbane. That requires drowner tongues and buckthorn, which I am unlucky to not have much of. Okay, where... I mean, I defeated what was there, and I'm not sure about the range of this, like what else there could be. So, let's do a quick bit of meditation. until... yeah, 6 a.m. seems about right. Oh. Give me a moment as I oil my blade and prepare for combat.
Oh, come on.
Oh, nope. Nope. Well, either you die or I do my job. Same thing, really. And thus peace was restored, because apparently there was still one necrophage left. Oh, an herbalist.
What?
What are you offering?
Got anything interesting?
Okay. Quen. Oh, no. Stuff that I want. And now I have to sacrifice so much. Goodbye, money. I cared for you as long as I could. I only need one. And I have enough dog tallow. Oh, that is expensive stuff. Do I have anything that is valuable to at least recoup some of my losses? No, if I try to sell, all of it is awful. Well, not worth it then. It's not worth trying to figure out how to recoup whatever money I've lost from this. I count it as a huge win because of how much alchemy stuff I have now learned. Okay. White gold. A lot of stuff. That also take a bit. Can make the cursed oil. Let's take this moment to save. And yeah, I am getting low on my drink. Tell you what. Let's go on break for a bit. I get to refresh my drink, grab a snack, get off my ass, and walk around a bit, because seriously, this chair is uncomfortable. Anyway, be right back. Enjoy the time. I'm of the break. Do what you need to do. Where did the music go? Hello, I'm back. There we go. It's weird when the music just disappears. Okay. Just across the river into the forest. I could go around, or... Quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I feel slightly threatened. Oh! Bandit camp.
Come on, come closer.
Okay. Be gone! Come on. Try it. Ow. I'm... Okay, can't. Oh. Burn, then. Won't let me parry you. Okay. So, while on break, I decided to ask one of my friends if they would be for, up for co-comming. Hello! So yeah, I brought Darkfur on to co-com. I almost got my ass handed to me by a bunch of, traders, turncoats, whatever they were called. I instantly forgot. And I have to figure out what food to place. Yeah. I need to figure out how to cook the raw meat. Because I assume raw meat on its own is not a great idea to eat. Well. Hey. Sometimes you just got to, try your best. Really enjoying the game thus far. Now, on to the next destination. Oh yeah, Fur, you haven't watched the previous Witcher stream, have you?
No.
That's okay. Currently, we're tracking down Yennefer, and I had to quickly dispatch a griffin, but got sidetracked along the way by helping people. Right now, I'm doing the classic open-world RPG thing of... This feels like a moment where you're going to the next area, and you aren't sure when you're going to come back, so might as well get everything done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you've played Skyrim more than enough times, so you know exactly what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
And I think you'd enjoy The Witcher a good bit. It's fun, sort of addicting with how you can actually track down your targets. And unlike Monster Hunter, where sometimes if you have to race after your target to finally finish them, in The Witcher you can actually use that to your advantage.
How you like that silver?
I just punched a wolf in the face and I feel awesome for it. Bring it on! If I could draw my sword, I'd be happy, because then I could fight properly. Burn! I wish I knew how I did the set on fire and then roll stab. Because that was fun to do. It It made me feel competent in my skills.
I've decided to just
You went robot
Decided-
and just...
I've decided to play some strikers.
Ah, okay. Oh. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish my snack before the next major fight.
Ooh.
Oh, that was maybe a bad idea.
Ooh.
I'm having to platform. Oh, dissenters.
You'll regret your mom ever squirted you out.
Ah. You chose a bad time to kick off a Witcher. Oh. I love that sometimes you can get a special execution. Not like God of War style, where you activate the right thing at the right time. It seems to be random. I just chopped off a guy's lower half. Actually, no, I just cut off his legs right above the knees. That was awesome. Yeah, if anything, I think you'd like it solely for the dismemberment moments. Because there's an odd, grim satisfaction to, dismembering a bandit leader. Ah, yes, a scrolled note. What am I supposed to do? Fucking die for? Or, no, sorry. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? Daw died for that. So did my 3 brothers. And what did that get them? Fuck all. That's what. Not even a decent burial. Daw always said, a wise man learns from others' mistakes. So here I am, learning from his. And instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot, middle of the woods, near that old mill. Now we're all set to go on our first raid. Huh. I'll say, randomly looting anybody who happens to go immediately to your stronghold, probably a bad idea. Ooh, another report. Interrogation report. Location: Amavet Fortress. Persons taking part: Sir Ignatius Varius Bart, the bailiff, Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius's underlings, Carmi, Gardy, and Belsi. Suspect: Colgrim, Witch Doctor of the Viper School. The Witcher, Colgrim. Oh, I read Witch Doctor. It's Witcher. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched, and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected the sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses some other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements. Though none have been found to date, Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation while the application of torture, This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum: it was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators. For rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Vereres family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely The motley wraiths, spectres, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Well. Ooh. I must now find the remains of my fellow Witcher and loot it. Because why not? Yeah, let's just empower up the Igni a bit. Foodstuffs, crafting, and alchemy. Okay. Any alchemy stuff I could do? No. Okay. So where am I going? Oh, come on! I was already there! Well, that's going to be a bit. Yeah, might as well just deal with it. At least I'm making my way around. Oh. Okay. Another bandit camp. Bring it on! Ow. You can't hit what rolls towards you. That's what Dark Souls taught me. And your head is gone. Along with your, what, left arm? Yeah. When will random bandits learn, don't fuck with a Witcher? It'll only end in your preemptive death. And the Witcher becoming a bit richer off of your failure. World map. Check how close I am. Oh, that was actually the mark. You know what? Let's deal with that monster nest. I wasn't able to get to it beforehand, but now I should be able to. I have explosives, and the materials required are to fight off anything that could be causing a problem. Ah, perfect! It's necrophages. Make sure I have proper oil. And jump into battle, literally. Burn. Ow.
Damn, you're ugly.
Whoa. Come on. Oh. Okay. I'll back off. Who's next? Oh, you swiped one more time than I thought you would. Well, gather what I can. And...
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
okay, destroy a monster nest, you need a grape shot, a salmon, or dancing star bomb. If you have one, press A next to the nest to destroy it. Oh, that gave me experience. A lot of stuff hasn't really been giving me experience. At least a lot of stuff that I thought would. I'm almost level 4. And once I reach level 4, I'll be able to equip another useful skill. Actually, I'll be able to get full power back. Focus on another green skill, if I can. Hopefully I'll find another place of power. Get a free ability point. And, you know, go from there. I'm surprised at how
Show me what you got.
On how much there is to do. Burn. Slash. Okay. Quick mid-battle reapplication of oil. I kind of thought it was going to be a one and done. You applied the oil. Oh, now you gotta wait to make another one. No, just a certain number of hits. Burn! Bit too preemptive with that, so... Ah, nice try. Well, your friend got me, but you were not lucky. Crossbow. Another one. You chose to run away, so I'll crossbow you until I slowly walk towards you. We good here? Tons of looting of the dead. Looting of the creatures that moved in. Ooh, more water. That's nice.
Place of power.
Wait.
Should draw from it.
A monster nest on top of a place of power. Perfect. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Ability point gained and some temp buff. So, let's max out the skill we have. Poison Blades. A full 15% chance of poisoning and potion duration. Time plus 25. That'll hopefully help. If not, then... Come on. Okay. Guess one made it out before the place went up. Oh. Light. Return to the dust, damn it. Wait, I can loot a monster nest. Well, I must now return to the old one and do what I need to do. Loot the hell out of it. Okay, old monster nest, then I return up to the north. If I fight anything along the way, just kill it. Up. I always get tense when the controller vibrates, because I'm not sure if that means, oh, danger is near, or hey, you just kind of took a weird step. Okay. So now, world map. Let's get that next mark down. And Roach to me.
That's it, Roach.
Okay. Now time to just have a relaxing ride towards my destination. Double check. Roach, you're taking me the wrong way. That is a
Take it
sheer
easy.
cliff face. So, good call not running off of it. Well, let's follow the cliff face until we find
Whoa!
an available area to then go down and maybe bypass a long bit of travel. Double check. Yeah, go there, then around a bit. And yeah. So join up with the main road, cross the bridge. Ooh. Oh.
Move it.
Roach! 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 I am not sure what exactly happened besides just the world deciding horse snow exists no longer. Fur, when you get the chance, please watch back that moment of the stream in the VOD.
Okay.
Because it is a level of what is going on that I cannot explain with words.
I'll look into it later.
Okay. I mean, it's a moment that would be pretty adequate in any Bethesda game, but this is CD Projekt Red.
Yeah.
They do their work.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, wolves off in distance. Let's check the map. Okay, straight through. Oh, it's wild dogs, so worse than wolves. It's okay, Roach, we got this. Like with wolves, we can outrun anything. It's not cowardice, it's tactical retreat. Oh, hidden treasure. Oh, that. Whoa! Ready the sword. I'm not going to get into a fist fight with wolves. I'm not sure if steel is the appropriate weapon to use. Oh. Okay, ignoring the wolves, let's read a spy's note. 15th day of observation, 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation, 24th of Burke. Messenger arrived in the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 17th day of observation, 25th of Burke. Didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch, so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation, 26th of Burke. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attack now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough. Note ends. And quest completed. Deserter gold. I probably already looted the place. Okay. Ah, back attack, huh? Try fire. You aren't tough like a warg. One cast of Igni and they go down easily.
Too far afield, this.
Oh. Wait, really? Huh. But... Okay. Well. Might as well head towards my objective. If none but devils play beyond the boundaries of the world, I'll leave them to it. I may be masochistic in my way of play, but I am not masochistic enough to go out where the game says, dude, no. There's the warg.
Stench.
Oh, tricky fucker. And we're good. I have so much raw meat. If I can't cook raw meat, then that's a shame.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy that I can just run next to a deer that's just minding its own business, pull out a crossbow, shoot it, walk up, skin it alive in mere seconds, and then immediately continue on my way. That's the type of stuff you can only get from this level of game. Okay. Switch over to Spectre Oil. That way then I get the bonus. And I'll probably have an easier time with the Wraiths, should they show up. Set up Yurden.
Magic. A place of power.
Yep. Place of power. Just draw the power. There we go. Igni sign intensity. And I didn't notice that lit gravestone. Here lieth the mortal remains of Florian Veriris, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by apoplexy while hunting. May Melitele forgive him his sins against nature and its laws. Okay. Okay, let's light this place up properly. Ooh. Okay. Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School to Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Termerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Termerian common law, which, I have invoked Termerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces, we'll have some forging to do. Colgrim. Poor guy. Well, that's that side quest done. Getting out of here. I don't like when the controller rumbles, as it makes me feel like something big is nearby. Okay, any alchemy stuff? Just double check. Nope. So, just crafting. Silver sword. Viper's silver sword. Oh my lord! What is your gear? Level 1. 112 to 138 damage.
Wow.
Ard sign intensity, extra chance of poison, bonus experience for monsters, and some loss to attack power against specters. Painting that, if I can find the silver, I am making it. I wouldn't mind the harpy. I mean, it's a standard silver sword. It has 3 slots for it, but it's 427 damage to 523 damage.
Yeah.
But I'll only be able to use it at level 37. So I may find something better. And, of course, the Viper Steel Sword, which just is an upgrade. I wish I could pin multiple things at the same time. I mean, I can make it, so no fear. 1 for all that. So yeah, with that it's just silver. And I can make both swords. Well, forward into the unknown. Impossible evil environment that I don't want to fight in. I don't like graveyards in games, especially when it shows that the undead exist. I always get high-strung because as I know that, oh yeah, I could easily end up with my back to something that'll easily kill me. Okay, necrophage oil on.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Bring it on, ghouls. Oh. Wrong sign, but I accept wholeheartedly. How about some igni? I love how this game praises smart actions. Like, oh hey, you're battling a ghoul with both Viper Oil and not Viper Oil. Necrophage Oil and fire. Here's a bunch of extra damage. It makes it feel like I'm actually playing the game as intended,
Ghoul
the best
nest.
way.
Ought to just destroy it.
And explosives. Walk away. Whoop. Nice try, straggler. Still had some oil left over. Well, time to dry out this room. One ability point gained. And that was... oh, that was Ard. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to have? I don't use bombs in combat. Overdose threshold could be nice, but I don't even use potions all that much. Maybe there's something in here that I would like. Oh yeah, the sun and stars. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by 1 additional point per second during combat. That could be good. Nah, just get muscle memory. Prepare to have better damage. Okay. So now, if I'm correct, yeah, there's only one undiscovered location. And it's in the middle of a lake. Ah, this'll be fun, considering I know that there's drowners. Ah, it's like going next to a deep river when you know there's kappas in them. Okay, if they choose to attack, I retaliate. I just shanked a wolf. Oh, I thought that would be the end. Okay, wargs are tough. Okay. Oh,
Damn
yep.
it.
Yep. How close are they to the boat? Very close. I would rather not learn if I could fight underwater. At this point. Okay, get to the boat. Get to the boat. Get to the boat. Oh, this is my nightmare. Okay, they don't seem... Well, they are aggravated, but... Come on, then. Get on dry land and fight me. Well. Again, personal nightmare. Something in the water that could easily capture me and end up, killing me. Well, that was a nice little, bit of treasure. Okay, anything in alchemy that could help.
Really? Dodge that.
Okay. Hurry. Geralt. If you hurry faster... Loot and run! Keep going. Just don't look back. They seem oddly disinterested. Well, aside from wanting to scream profanities during that, it wasn't all that bad. God. Let's see. Yep, aside from the rarity of the item and a few resistances, less slashing damage, less. I'll keep the light trousers. It's 2 bits of armor that I'll be missing out on, but I feel like that's not too bad.
Oh my god.
Okay. Save. And time to check the map, because there should be no undiscovered locations. Yep. Everything looks good. Sadly, if I am to look at this correctly... Okay, buffs, merchants and craftsmen. Yeah, I don't have any sort of sign for the blacksmith. So I'm going to be giving a lot of money to, because, hey, I want equipment. I'll also be putting my Witcher gear away, and, okay, who are you? Oh, cool, it's a camp.
Lordling.
Well, I found an encampment of Nilfgaardians.
I am Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
I could try and find possible areas to loot along the way. Okay! Roach just rose from the water. Roach, are you the mystical horse of the lake who guard Arch treasures untold? Or do you just have some weird magic? Just taking the shortcut. Yep, back in White Orchard.
Come on now.
Okay, Roach. Head on to the inn. I'll be headed to our good friend the blacksmith. I'm checking for any other bounties. Okay, might as well take all of those. Especially since I believe I have read them all already, so. Okay, Willis. Need you to craft something
Like you to
for me.
forge something for.
Ah, you're an armorer. Damn. That's okay though. I can at least dismantle some stuff. Rusty stuff. Because apparently you get perfectly good iron from rusted swords. Ooh, that one's really bad. And of course, a nice bit of detail, you can actually see the rust on the weapon. Okay. So that's that done. Shop. So... there's all that gone. Sell the chance to stagger. Light armor. That. That. What else? Where do I keep getting a regular saddle from? Okay, I could sell... oh, it costs a lot, and I'll dismantle one, sell the other, because I need to make money back somehow. And rubies, I'm not sure where I could possibly find them. And for some reason, you know, a gold nugget versus a ruby, yeah, that's a staggering price difference. Okay. Oh, I just noticed you have a lot of stuff. Saddlebags, which would be nice. And multiple diagrams that I would love to have. I probably do come back here. Or so then I could buy all of this. Because no way you have enough currency to get everything here in one go. I mean, I'll grab the lesser glyphs. And yeah, already I'm down to only for, what, Orin? I think that's Orin. So I can upgrade what I would like. But, I'll deal. Use the grindstone to quickly get some better damage from my equipment. Wanted, honeycombs. Will pay top coin, large quantities, weapon to Mira Herbalist. Nope. As much as I would love to get that, I'll make gold a different way. Oh, poor Captain. Oh. Sorry, man. Okay, now I'm getting the tutorial for the stash. Huzzah. Okay. I was worried a valuable cord just fell down somewhere and I'd have to scream profanities all night looking for it, but thankfully not. Okay, stash. You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping, confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations as well. I thank the mage who made the stash. Oops. No, I want those skulls. You never know when you're going to need a perfectly good human skull. Especially in this time of month. Oh, if I go to Novigrad, I could exchange currency. So I'm just carrying another type of currency around with me. All crafting components I'll keep on me. Why not? That cat is a gold mine of just models acting weird.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Okay, but if they try to punch me, I'm punching back.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Well, that wasn't warranted.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
And you were going to kill someone.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Well,
and neither are you.
You don't want to know how
They
many
won't back down now.
people this sword has killed. Oh, okay.
Time to end this.
Yep. Well, okay then. Well, that's one bar I murdered through. Sorry about that.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
So you kill a few people in a bar fight after they draw weapons on you. So what? Please let me go back and loot their corpses. Ah, damn.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's
On.
good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
I actually look pretty pristine.
Expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Suppose I can hear him out.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Yay! Quest complete.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Oh... no.
Right now!
Oh, Odin's angry. No, the valuable loot. I'm not worried about the human lives lost, I'm worried about the loot. They don't need it if they're dead. That's oddly quiet.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
Oh,
she'd eluded
wow,
him for years, but now
this again.
seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Ah yes, one day later, in Vizima.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Pompous snobs.
Catherine, Please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
Now
So,
this is the exact point you'd have
Geralt
character
of
customization
Rivia.
stuff.
Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
I spared his life. He
We fought
escaped.
on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Had to save Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
She escaped.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That alliance, still alive. What happened to Letho?
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that?
Geralt looks weird
I
without
don't know
a
where
beard.
he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
As any color as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Okay, I'm going to take possibly an hour to decide this. They all have the weird first bit of sleeve that I dislike. Yeah, this one. Woo. Doesn't Geralt just look so dapper? I know, it's disgusting, right?
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a boor.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Ah, yes, the remembering exactly.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
I immediately want to punch him.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
I dislike pompous types.
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Fine, I'll do it. social
Imperial
shit
Majesty.
and all that.
Arer et do orde.
Evelian namen, vatgen favor. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
It's better to insult by just doing.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back, you're sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
No, disgusts.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandia. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsliden enecht es tun es saur an neel.
I can't wait to get back into the proper armor and be swinging a sword around wildly at dangerous creatures and creations. Why not simplify by combining the two words together?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the...
Yay!
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Yeah, all grown up.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
What's the Wild Hunt want from Ciri?
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where she's been?
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
Before we part, why didn't you contact me earlier?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
I really
Let's
need to
drop
play the
it,
previous
all right?
games.
It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Time to get going.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but
I shall be
this
waiting.
adventure is going to go crazy. Well, we have a new character entry.
Ambassador Varatra. Yennefer suggested I ask you about
What?
current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other.
Something happened?
If you will.
A
approach the
vase
map.
just decided to be possessed.
Huh.
How's the war going?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kovir?
What about Kovir?
Kovir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
What's the situation in Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
What's new in Novigrad?
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Finally, what's the latest from Skellige?
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Well. Okay. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, a land where milk and honey once flowed. In what did she wrong the gods, that they should treat her so cruelly? The Pearl of the North to some, she provided a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these war's horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltrest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria, murdered most treacherously. Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. And so all manner of curse soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the north from the designs of the mad dancer, he who had the gravestone of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her very rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will, as long as folk believe the usurper who took our beloved capital, Vizima, to treat as his property will forever peer over his shoulder in fear, for in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers, waiting to deal justice's blow. More books. First of the North, Novigrad. I'm not going to read all of these. Really don't want to. Okay, in there so long that it's now day.
By returning my things.
Wow, you carried all that on you?
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Well, let's get back into our good stuff. I could probably pawn the Nilfgaardian stuff. Okay, that's 89, 98, 69. Okay, repair the boots. Oh. I don't want to go into a battle against the horrors of the world without my equipment readied. That's a surefire way to die horribly. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. There's that placed. And yes. Upgrade muscle memory. Even more damage. Oh. Somebody has a quest for me. You. Ah. Okay, play me in Gwent. To place a bet, choose an amount using left stick and confirm by pressing A. The amount will be added to the pot. If you win, you get back twice as much, too.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Welcome to the Gwent Deck Builder. Gwent players use their own customized decks. Use this panel to manage your deck. You can build one deck for each of the 4 factions. Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters... Bugger off, not going to pronounce that. Use left bumper and right bumper to switch between factions. Each faction features a number of unique cards that encourage a different style of play. Each faction also has a faction perk. Nilfgaard. Win any round that ends in a draw. Northern Realms grants an extra card after every victorious round. COTO. Or, Skoya? Again, bugger it. I now need to let my dog in. Give me a second. And back. Okay. Finally, monsters. Keep the random unit card on the battlefield after each round. You have a leader card. Each deck has 1 leader. Press X to see the leader is available for the currently viewed faction. Leader ability. Press A to highlight card. Each leader has a unique ability. Use to turn the tide of battle. Leader cards that you do not own are locked. They will be available for you once you acquire them. Your collection, all cards you own, which can be used with the factions are shown here, and cards in deck. What you currently have in your deck. Deck composition rules. A deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chance of drawing your most powerful cards. Your deck is currently 2 cards short, as indicated by the red number. You must move 2 cards from your collection to your faction deck. Okay, let's look at what we have. We have Biting Frost, Impenetrable Bog, Torrential, Rain, and Clear Weather ×2. You have Death Mold, a Trebuchet, Ballistas, Trebuchet again, Vess, Siegfried, Denisel, K-Romet. Okay. I wish I could see composition of cards. There we are. Okay, so front line we only have, well, we have 4, and then we have another 4, so we have 8. For mid-range, we have 5. For siege, we have another 8. No hero cards. Weather cards we have plenty, as well as those being our special cards. So let's add the Dragon Hunter. Oh, I accidentally added the Zoltan Cavalry. Where is the Zoltan Cavalry? Or maybe I didn't add in the cavalry. Or Chevet. Okay, let's look at other options. Ah, we have no real options for some. So our option is to play Northern Realms. Let's check about leader. Okay, pick an Impenetrable Fog card from your deck and play it instantly, or clear any weather effects resulting from Biting Frost, Torrential Rain, or Impenetrable Fog cards in play. I'll take that. And start the game. I will go first. Choose a card to redraw. Okay, so I got Biting Frost and Clear Weather. I'm going to keep both of those. I will ditch the Foot Soldier. Let's see. I have way too many mid-range cards, so... Round start. There we are. I was unlucky. Well, let us begin. With something simple. Mid-range. Opponent's turn. Okay. Not affected by any special cards or abilities. So immediately my strategy of having them possibly play out the entire round without getting any sort of advantage immediately crushed me. Let's see. Siege combat reduced to 1. They have no siege. This would disincentivize them from playing sieged cards. I'll play Death Bolt. Try and get them to use up more cards. Okay. What? Okay, Spy. Place on your opponent's battlefield. Counts towards your opponent's total and draw 2 cards from your deck. Oh. Okay. I would love to pass. I'll play the siege card now. Just in case they were to play a siege. Now they are 1 ahead. So I'm going to pass now. And if they continue to play, then, well, I'm doomed. Yep. Thankfully, I have Medic. So they're starting... What? Oh, come on! Okay. There we go. I'm at 11 with the play of only 1 card. Okay, opponent has passed. This could be a win for me. And I will take it, gladly. If their remaining cards aren't good enough, I can just play everything I have. Ooh. I forgot I drew a card each time I win. Not a card I was hoping for. Well, Ballista, then a Trebuchet. I have Clear Weather just in case. What is this insanity? Is my deck just terrible? Probably. I believe I have lost. Because I can't weaken them with the Frost, otherwise my card will... completely decimate me. And I can only Clear Weather. If I had the Fog card, I could weaken them. Oh, I'm actually in a bad way because I changed the leader. Yep, there's that. Yep. Currently suffering greatly. Up. Okay. Yep, there's the young emissary again. And I have lost. I have lost because... What the hell is this? The multiple hero cards. Okay,
Wouldn't
set it
mind
to
a few
1.
rounds of cards.
Okay. I gotta break out all the valuable cards. So, take out the infantry, put in a catapult, blue stripe commando, that foot soldier. That one's good because it just strengthens. And put in the chivalry. Chivet. I should have switched the hero over. Okay, choose a card to redraw. Good. If I have... I have all the cavalry I need. Or, okay, card of the same name. I need another catapult. So... Okay. Damn. If I got another catapult, I could do stuff. So... my turn. Not going to toss in any siege weapons this game. Okay. It's a battle on the front lines it is, then. Okay, doubling their power. Let's place them down. If I have better cards. I could use my leader card if I so desired. Okay. So I have 2 catapults. Stuff. I could easily get something back if I were to play it an overstep, so... Idiot! I didn't go over with it, so I can only hope to have them waste cards. Okay, then. Going to pass. A spy is helpful to me. And they're playing another spy. Okay, a decoy. What exactly was their plan there? Okay, I have 6 cards in hand. I could annihilate quite easily. Okay, hopefully it's not when played. Okay. Catapult. There's the hero. Putting it to 12. Now. I can play this and still have a chance of winning this round. Or if I can't, then yep. Okay, my chance here is to pass, have the opponent win this round, and hope that their 6 cards aren't enough to destroy me. Better part, I can get back a card that I could use. So, start with mid-range. Okay. Then, that. Morale is nice, and I'm not sure if it's worth it for 2 morale or just 1. But then I play the catapult, pushing me into 16. Okay, a clear weather. Just had to burn a card, I guess. And this will sink it. Okay, place him. Now. If I play this, I get 1 extra on everything, so that's effectively a 4 going onto the board. but I think the ballista is better, since this is just a 4 to everything, and that would make it 2 2s, and... Okay, that's a 9 and a 6, so that would be a 10 and a 7, so that would be 17, 21, versus this, which would be 15, 16, that's 22. That is actually one more. If I had another siege, this would be better. So, there. Yes! Victory! Okay. So, now the question. Anything else in here that I should grab before I go? Nothing of importance. At least Gwent isn't a game where it's either you win and lose and gain a card, or you lose and lose a card.
Oh, so like with Shovel Knight King of Cards.
Yeah. Suggested level 5, suggested level 10, suggested level 1, suggested level 35, or suggested level 16. Well, I think I'm just going to go to Velen and not die. Oh, it's a whole new area to explore. Okay. It's a Hanged Man's
Geralt
Tree.
and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Okay. I'm not going to go too deep into the new area, because almost out of time to stream. Kind of. I started early, so... Oh, I still technically have roughly half an hour. But I'm pretty sure, unless it's just like small stuff of exploration, I'm not going to do anything big for the story. Like, big hunts aren't going to happen. Lovely. Well. Here we are. Okay, Hearts of Stone. Thank you for purchasing the Hearts of Stone expansion. Your current track quest has been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone. Yet we only recommend starting it if your character is at least level 30. Have fun and good luck on the path. Runewrite. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you may encounter a Runewrite, marked by the book icon on your map. This new craftsman, the only of his kind, comes from a far-off land and can use his arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out and see for yourself. Blood and Wine. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. In this mode, all the quests of the main storyline are still available to you. To begin playing quests from the Blood and Wine, you must first complete the A Poet Under Pressure quest. Ah yes, I exited the tutorial area. And now have to deal with the whole world being open to me now.
Wild hunt, take them all.
I saw that notice board. I mean, I didn't. I kind of missed it. Okay. A warning. In lonely woods, screams carry long shadows. Creep from in deep dark dale. Beware, ye, then the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Okay? What? Warning. Watch what you say, the trees have ears. a kind stranger. Darlen Aen Side. Can't pronounce. A plea. Kind folk, for lack of better fare, I fed my young'uns pancakes made of ground acorn. The poor tykes have lain on the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying without end. If you know how to help, come to my hut. I've naught to give in return but a warm word and a prayer of thanks. Vissy. From the innkeeper. You buy your drinks at the inn at the crossroads with Novigrad crowns. We take no other coin. We don't do tabs either, nor exchanges, save for eat or drink. If anyone doesn't like that, they can go rut for acorns. Missing wife. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife, Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago, she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry, and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Naylan, hunter from Blackborough. Okay. Already had that. Wild at heart. Oh, sorry there. Roach decided that walking wasn't right. Or turning wasn't right.
Slow. Whoa.
Hold on.
From the well of the eternal fire's grave.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire.
Be careful what you say when you're in stabbing range.
Corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add.
Ooh.
I know your kind don't work for free.
Aside from the insults, I'll do it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
I need the coin.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare
It smells
up
like
to the sky,
water. Just
for the
plain
glory
water.
of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Well. Oh, that's a bigger quest. Quest difficulty. Okay, suggested level 3, 7. Collect them all. And Gwent playing innkeeps. Win Stephen's unique card. So now I'll do the funeral stuff because
let's go.
I am not taking on a level 7 quest with a high chance of death. Okay, that's the undead. That is the undead. Okay, I have no clue what rot fiends are weak to, so burn! Wow! Slash. Slash, more. Oh, okay, it explodes when it dies. Wish I knew that sooner. I will take the grave mistake I have made and use it as a learning experience until I forget. Well, let's check the bestiary quickly. Necrophages. Rot fiends. Course it reeks. Think they're called rot fiends because they smell like roses. Vesemir, which are the wolf school. Rot fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped of their skin. Their presence is given away by the overwhelming stench of the rot, which gives them their name. Devourers are a particularly dangerous kind of rot fiend marked by an insatiable appetite for human flesh. I like when the bestiary is actually fleshed out. rather than just, okay, here is thing. Here is brief description of what thing looks like. Go kill.
Sure stinks like a mass grave.
Ooh.
Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn.
Burn!
Well. Now for a shot of Igni.
Take a good few steps away. Burn. Oh, Roach, what did you get yourself into? Ow. 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 Burn, damn it. You okay, Roach? Well, on to the next grave. If I can get to it fast enough, then, well, quest done. And that's a bear. Roach, don't stop running. Whatever you do, don't stop. Except now where we have to stop because...
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Up. Ow. Come on. Ah, you fool! You fell for one of the classic tactical blunders. One is never get into a land war with Asia, and the other, never fight a Witcher when death is on the line. I'm happy to finally use that. I would love to have used it in a much more epic situation.
Now for a shot of Igni.
But I'll take what I can get. Yeah, that didn't take too long. So now, I'll look over to time.
Run, Roach.
And now, to quickly head to the final location. Who needs roads when you can just ride through the wilderness? Almost there. Okay. For a second I thought that was a statue. No, it was just an October tree. Up. Okay, Roach. Catch your breath. Okay.
Shit, one's still alive.
Nope. Whatever you were planning on doing? No. Oh. Sorry, random person. Hello there.
See what are you playing at? If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
Mm-hmm. We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of eternal fire?
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Yep.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
That was a bit of a backhanded compliment. And I will, of course, confront the priest about it. Ooh, Dwarven spirits.
a shot of Igni.
Nothing like the good old-fashioned oil and burn. I have a lot of water. Okay. Yep, just... Roach, you are the master of everything, except you can't fight.
Let's go.
So... I have no clue how to feel. You know, having a reliable horse that will be able to get to you from anywhere, and yet is easily spooked. Okay,
Whoa
emergent.
there, Roach.
Just going to let it go, leave him be, and head on my way. Okay, Velen. Just need to get back to the priest, get my reward, possibly stab him. You know, normal things. Well, get moving. Get moving, Roach. Okay.
You'll regret your mom ever squirting you out.
Nope, wrong sword. Crossbow. Ha! Your horse does not protect you from fire. Oh! They kind of do.
How you like that silver?
Not actually using silver. Using steel. I'm slowly learning that I can, instead of spamming, just go in and quickly, not spam a button. And instead have more of a stun-locking kind of battle. Oh, a witch hunter.
Leave me be.
Jerk. Well, so be it. Not my problem. Just help protect a bunch of random people from bandits who I ran past and brought to them.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why hadn't anyone burned the corpses earlier?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
I took care of the graves.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
I don't take bribes.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest
Whoa!
to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not.
You don't know how many E-gang fights I've been in. Also, ironically, the priest went down with 1 shot of fire.
You'll never learn.
Oh, that's a lack of heart.
Dead man! Dead man!
Oh, and that's your legs gone. I've revoked your right to have legs. Well, never backstab a Witcher. And definitely always prepare for the consequences of your actions.
That's it, Roach.
There's 4 minutes left in the stream until I have to call it. So let's quickly find our place to stay. And then I'll call it there. Ah, damn it. Why do I keep finding random people that need help?
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around. Why here?
These passes, what are they?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Can you go any lower?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done.
There we are. What kind of work?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. And monsters
yes.
drawn to corpses. Give them some protection,
Perfect.
and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
How big a discount we talking? I'll think it over.
All right. See what I can do.
Hereabouts mid-cops, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Well, might as well head over that way. Nothing like a good old-fashioned run to your destination. Come on. Okay. Lively one. Okay. Let's do this the right way. I didn't realize that the oil had run out, so... Kill stealing bastard. Well, might as well get this... Okay. Yeah, no. Gotta call it now. But, hey. At least I have the saves down, and... Yep. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming on down to my neck of the woods and enjoying the stream. And if you'd like to see any of the previous vids I've done and any of the previous streams, I have a YouTube where I upload all the VOD that Twitch no longer has. And if you're watching this on YouTube, please check me out live on Twitch. Link to my YouTube in the Twitch About Me page, and I believe I have my link to my Twitch in my YouTube About Me section. If not, I'll fix that pretty quick. Anyway, I have been warning you. My co-com for half of the stream has been Darkfur.
Hello. And goodbye.
I wish you a great rest of the night, and fare thee well.